I told you to sit in front of the camera. Sit right there so everyone can see you. Thank you. Hi guys, I gotta plug my laptop in. We're at 13% and we're gonna die otherwise, so we gotta plug this in. How are we today? I'm like hot and sweating yet, but I cannot take my sweatshirt off right now because I do not have a shirt on underneath it. So we're stuck like this. Also, ooh, my head hurts from my hair being up, guys. This is not fun. I just got back in the door from work. I had to go work in the other office today because they were fucking desperate for an MD scribe. And then what they didn't tell me is, oh my god, there's a fucking schedule change. Where you need me? Okay, thank God. Did my schedule change? No, thank God. My schedule changed last week. But they were desperate for an MD scribe, so they needed to find someone, aka me. That's who they found. But here we are. Yeah, good. You should also mark that person off because they're freaking. They had surgery. They had emergency surgery. That person just had a baby. That person just had a baby. I'm glad we got to change all the schedules around. Okay. But yeah, anyways, they needed an MD scribe. And you know who can MD scribe? Me. And then my doctor was done because he mixed up the dates. He split custody with his ex-wife of their child, and he thought he was getting his kid back today, but he actually just wrote the date down wrong. He's not getting his kid back until Thursday. So, and what I mean by that is like they live in different cities, and his kid is like homeschooled, so he just like spends so much time with like mom, and then he comes and spends so much time with dad. But when he has his kid, he works straight through lunch and he leaves by 2, so he can go spend time with his kid. And so he got his dates wrong, but we just didn't move his schedule around. So he had to leave by 2. We were actually done by like 1, and then I stayed for a little bit longer and I worked up some more patients because we were like really red for some reason. I don't know why, but then they told me to go lunch, and then they told me I couldn't just eat Doritos for lunch, which is what I did anyways. Ate my dye-free Doritos. And then I came back and then I was getting patients ready, and then they were like, oh, hey Lexi, can you come over here with so-and-so? And it's like the doctor I'm normally with on Thursdays and Fridays, and like it's boss doctor, okay? And like, yeah, I could, except for he's a fucking disaster on Mondays. And they were like, oh, we already have someone over here. I was like, oh, darn. I'm just going to keep working on what I was doing then. And then I was like walking around and I was like, oh, this doctor, former boss doctor. So like there's boss doctor, but then there's our former boss doctor because he sold the practice to current boss doctor. He needed help. And I was like, oh my God, all his scribes are in rooms and he's going to come out. I don't normally scribe with him, but I can walk in and I can make some shit up, like I can wing this shit. And so that's what I did. And then I just stayed over there, and then they came looking for me there again. They're like, oh, she's already over there. Great. That's where we were going to tell her to go. I was like, thank God. I don't want to be with current boss doctor because he's a fucking disaster on Monday, guys. Homeboy is always 2 hours behind on Monday. Every single Monday. Homeboy always runs 90 minutes to 2 hours behind schedule, and I don't know why. But it's every Monday. It's like he comes in and he's like, I have all the time in the world. We have all week. And I'm like, buddy, we don't have all the time in the world. And normally I'm not even in that office, but my doctor, like they needed an extra MD scribe because they gave someone else off vacation. But the doctor I'm normally with on Mondays, he fucking called out today. I was like, that's so rude. Why did he call out? I needed something from him. I needed him to enter some test. I was gonna task someone else with it. Here we are though. Anyways, hi Glenda. And Toya says hi to you, Ellie. Yeah, now she's gone. See, I told her to sit in front of the camera while I went and plugged it in, guys, and she like followed me. I was like, no, I need you to sit down. You's gonna run the sprint for me real quick. She didn't sit down though. Glenda says hi to you too, Ellie. She's gonna need to go OUT because I haven't done that. I literally just walked in the door before I started this. Glenna says hi to Toya, and Casey is here. And Glenna says hi to Casey. Oh my gosh, I was gonna ask you guys. This is remember me. I was gonna ask you guys what I should have for dinner tonight because I I have 2 meals planned. But then I just decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna ask you guys. I'm just gonna do this one because the options for dinner, okay, were chicken fajitas, but I haven't seasoned any of the chicken, so it's not even pre-seasoned at this point. So I probably should throw that in, put that in the seasoning, So it's that, or I have bacon wrapped fillets, and I'm just gonna make the bacon wrapped fillets. I feel like that's a better option. I should see how long I need to cook those for, though. Yeah, I should probably do that. Oh, we'll do that later. Glenda says hi to Casey, and Casey says hi to Glenda and Toya, and Sadia says hello, and Glenda says hello to Sadia. Y'all should see the freaking spelling mistakes I made at work today. I was like, ha 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 ha, that's great. Casey says hello to Sadia, and Jesse here. Actually dressed. So I get dressed in scrubs every day, which is essentially just jogger bottoms and a sweatshirt, because we don't have to wear our scrub tops if we have a sweatshirt with our embroidered it's technically supposed to be embroidered. I have mine Cricut, one of the girls at work has a Cricut, and she'll do it for $1 versus $10 embroidery. So they said it counts as long as it has the work logo on it. It's fine. Homeschool rules for us anyways. Oh yeah, for some people it totally doesn't. I can see it if it's done right, it does work very well. Like my stepbrother, his wife homeschools their 2 daughters, and it works great for them. You know who it doesn't work great for? My cousins, because their mom is an idiot. And I'm sorry, we should be looking into some reasons why your 15-year-old can't read. If they have a learning problem like dyslexia, we should get them some help with that, because it's really embarrassing. Otherwise, why can your child not read? And I would say maybe it's dyslexia, but even the one, because my one cousin's 15, but then the one after that, she's 12, and the one after that it's 10, and none of them can read very well. And I just don't think my aunt should be homeschooling them. I think they need to go to actual school, because I don't think she's very good at this. But they can't go to actual school because she refuses to vaccinate them. Hi, Jen. Oh my gosh, Jen. I kept meaning to message you. We'll be fine for tomorrow. My last patient's at 4 o'clock. I went to go look. And then I realized, oh my god, you know what? I have to look one for mass for sprints. Oh. I put that in the computer. Sorry. That's a test interpret. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I had to look for one because I needed to tell my mom what time I was going to lunch, because tomorrow Ellie and Shelby have their vet appointment. Nothing's wrong with either of them. They just need to go get their vaccines. They need to go get their normal stuff. So my mom was picking them up when I go to lunch, so I have to run home here on lunch and get them, and then I'm going to bring them to work. My mom's going to get them from work, and then after work I need to run and go get them. But we should be fine, because their appointment, I told her that I don't remember what time it is. We should be fine, though, because it's literally just their vaccines. It's the last appointment of the day. He just needs to stab them, and they'll be fine. Maverick is also having an appointment at the same time. So technically Ellie and Shelby's appointment is at 4:45, 5 o'clock, whatever it is. But Maverick and Coco, my mom's, also have an appointment that day, and theirs is at 4. So my mom's just going to bring all of them in at the same time, which they're usually pretty chill about anyways. So they'll hopefully be done before that. And then I'm going to go, my last patient's at 4, so I should get there by 5. So I should theoretically be home by 6:30. I just got to not talk to my mom too much is the problem. Anyways, Jenna's starting ACOWAR. I will schedule sprints after sprints tonight. Okay, guys. I've been reading Lady Tremaine for the last 2 days and have been loving it, but need to start ACOWAR before tomorrow. Yeah, I know I said I can't wait to start it, but I will only read it on screen. Don't you guys worry. Tonight I am going to be reading The Shippers. I was like, what the fuck is that book called? The Shippers is what I'm gonna read tonight, because I don't remember where I am. I forgot. But I also need to do my daily row for the blanket. So we're up to, I need to do two more rounds. I guess not rows, rounds in the green. And then after the green, we got to switch colors again. So I got to do that. Also, I need to do some filming tonight. I should probably do that during the first round while dinner is cooking so that I don't forget. Is what I should do. Casey says hi to Jesse, and Glenda is reading my novella, The Riding Home by GZ Dadsy. I have a few more pages left to go. Amazing. Casey says hi to Jen, and Ashley is here. Hello. I'm gonna work on book notes and laundry to start. Laundry's never ending. And hi to Ashley. Glenda is then going to start reading The Ladies' Hall by Vanessa Miller, historical fiction. After the shippers, I'm going to start. Oh my gosh, what's that one called? I mean, obviously, I'm going to be starting Aquar, but what arc am I starting after the shippers? Because the shippers is like currently an arc I have. What's that one called? Bitter Bloom by Tegan Olivia King is what I'm going to start, which I think is a relatively short one. So what I need to do, though, is I need to send this one book to my Kindle while I am on NetGalley. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. What? Oh, okay. Now it brought me back to the home page. Okay, see? See, now I'm interested in this one. The Pendleton Family's Guide to Accidental Murder. Request. Now I need this. Why would you do that to me? Why did it do me dirty like that, guys? Fucking log in and it fucking did me dirty there. Okay. Because hi to Ashley and Jesse and to Jen. As he was reading for August tonight at 8 p.m. Ooh, that's an hour earlier than normal. And here is the link. And hi, Jean. Ashley says hello to Casey and Glenda. I know, Elle. As soon as I get to the comments, we will. Hi to Jean from Glenda. She ran away. Yeah, Ellie did run away. I told her sit down for the camera and she ran away. Casey says hi to Jean. And hey, Ellie and Shelby. Casey says hello to you. Shelby moved when she said that. I can't see her, but like her tail moved because I could see just her tail flicking back and forth over there. Ashley just ate dinner and got my shower. Gonna keep reading. Don't Go Breaking My Heart. I also need to shower. I am so hot. Like, oh my god, it was so hot at work today. I was like, why am I sweating? I had to put my hair up. I hate having my hair up. Now my head hurts. Hi to Jean from Ashley. Having frozen pizza. I make something healthier for my son. You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. It'd be like that. I only have the Baker Mat fillets because they were on sale at Myers. I think the sale ends technically tomorrow. I can't remember. Anyways, they were on sale at Myers 7 for $7. So I bought 4 of them. So you can like mix and match what's up. Like anything that's on the 7 for $7 sale, you can like mix and match. So I got 4 fillets and then I got 3 bell peppers to make chicken fajitas this week. And the chicken was on sale. I don't know why, but it was. It was probably like close. It wasn't even that close to the date. Because like the date's like, I don't know, man. It's fine. Like the date's like today or something. It's fine. Fillets all the way. See, that's what I kind of just thought. I also have mushrooms for it, and I have like I'll have the other half of my onion because I only need half an onion for the fajitas. So I'll have onions and mushrooms to put with them. As soon as I finish the shippers and spin my review, the audio from the library. I didn't even request. He was like, you know what? Hey, good for him. Not me. I'll eat all fucking junk food. Hello to Neil. And hi to Neil. Oops, forgot to say hi to the chat. Hi, Glenna, Toya, Casey, Sadia, Jesse, Ashley, Jean, and anyone lurking. Be reading The Assassins of Thalasson. Salazlon. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. Totally didn't butcher that at all, guys. Hi to Casey. Need to get a coffee and get into your boyfriend needs an exorcism. I love that title. I love that so much. Had a Jen Antonio from Ashley. Also listening to Kill the Beast by Sierra Swift. 59%. It's a cozy romantasy. You know what that reminds me of? Beauty and the Beast, because that's what Gaston sings. Had a Ashley. I have dyslexia and I got help in school, but I don't think anyone would guess that I have it. Like I said, I don't know if my cousin does or not. I mean, maybe she does, but like, hi Shelby. But like, oh, she ran away. I was gonna show her. But like, all three of them can't read, and I feel like that's really embarrassing for my aunt, not for my cousins, for my aunt. Like, you're homeschooling them, but you can't teach them to read. That should have been like, and they're not that young. I mean, like the oldest is, she's gonna be 16, and the other ones are like literally like 12 and 10. Like that's embarrassing for them. Why don't they know how to read? Why are we not teaching them how to read? They should know how to read. They don't need to know how to scroll TikTok. They need to learn how to read. Now I'm getting FOMO, Jen, and you, do I need to start Agawar tonight? Exactly. But like I won't. I promise I'll start it tomorrow, guys. Let's head to Neil. Dude, I'm tired of my aunt. Eleanor, yeah, I'm tired of her too. Okay, well, we're for sure not going now, girl. Hey, stop. I'm for sure not going to take you if you act like that. I'm also tired of him because she thinks it causes autism. I'm going to break it to her. I'm pretty sure autism just runs in our family. Like, maybe you shouldn't have married my uncle, I guess. I don't know. That's probably where the tism is coming from. It just runs in the family, guys. Also, Paula is sprinting. Oh, their appointment will be fine. Like I said, it's just their annuals. So I think Ellie just needs her updated parvo. And she's not, I think, yeah, you're not due for a rabies vaccine. You just got one last year. And you got the 3-year vaccine. So she just needs like her normal like Bordetella, parvo, stuff like that, vaccines. And Shelby needs whatever the hell the vet says. I don't really know which one Shelby gets. I just say whatever they're due for, and then I just let them stab them. You just give them whatever you want. Whatever they need, just give them that. That sounds beautiful. Because I think Ellie's doing okay. I don't think she needs a cortisone shot right now. Like, she's walking okay. If you're good for the month, then I will leave it at that and do my normal day. Ignore the Discord. Oh. I have not looked at the Discord all day. There is an Ellie and Shelby withdrawal. Nah, he doesn't really care. He doesn't care to see them. He just like shows up, Besides, the vet literally lives down the road from my mom's. He sees Ellie all the time. He literally watched Sammy the other day. Like, they were taking a walk. They were walking their dog back behind my mom's house because there's like a walking path back there. They were walking their dog, and Sammy was outside in the duck pen, like literally fighting the ducks. So he sees the dogs playing. He was like, "Oh my god, why is your pitbull in the duck pen? She likes it. Let her go. She's having fun." Also, Chantal is doing maker sprints, and on her final sprint, oh my god, my nose is so itchy. What did I rate Lady Tremaine? 5 stars. I feel like it was a really good book. It was a very strong debut, in my opinion. They are going to be delicious. I just got to see how long I should cook them for, See, yeah, I need to take. I washed my hair last night, so I need to do that. But hi, Ashley. Some parents can't teach. I think there should be a test for parents to be teachers. So, dude, there really should be. There really should be. And I mean, I don't know what the excuse is. There's so many online school options. Like, you don't even have to teach your kids. You can enroll them in an online school anymore. But my aunt is not it. She really just is not. Had a Glenda. At least with all the tea. Yeah, she is. She's a little frisky right now. School tried to lose my child, who is to be supervised all the time. Love that. As he is perverbal autistic, so we didn't have a choice on homeschooling for safety. No, I get that. Like my cousin, he was homeschooled because like my cousin's not non-verbal. You know, he does talk. He just prefers not to talk. He was homeschooled for a while before he got accepted. Like they only have so many slots available, you know. He got accepted into a autistic program with one of the schools, and they keep the kids like they graduate like you have your senior year like normal when they graduate, but then you have the option of having your kid go back for an additional school year. And it's not that they learn like actual like state required schooling. It's like life skills that they learn. Like they learn how to like I guess before it'd be like balancing a checkbook. I don't know how many people need to balance a checkbook anymore, but it's like budgeting classes and stuff like that that they teach the kids. And they blamed it on the faulty gym door. Okay, yeah, no. And another child who is also to be watched at all times led my child to the grocery store blocks away. Dude, that's why our school doors are all locked. Like you cannot enter or leave the school. Like they are literally I mean, I say you can get out, but there's a lot like the way the schools here about anymore, you cannot get in. The only way to get into the school during the day is you have to go into the main office doors, but you don't even get into the office. You get into this glass foyer, and the glass is all bulletproof, mind you. So you're like locked into this foyer, and then you got to press the intercom, and then they can buzz you in. And you can't open any doors without an alarm sounding. So, like, the only door that didn't have an alarm on it was the high school art room because high school art room and the high school agriculture room because I mean sometimes we had to fumigate stuff because we're like using stuff that needed to be aired out and we need to open the door. But like they can see like on a sensor in the office that like the door's open. It just doesn't make the loud screeching ones like the rest of them do. Another middle school mom spotted them and yeah, you know. We actually had that happen. Eleanor. She went back to school. We had that happen. They're not there anymore, but the school for autism and dyslexia used to be right next door to us. They ended up moving a year and a half ago or something like that. And more than once, their kids would end up in our office, and we're like, "Hi, I think you need to return to the school at this time. But also please keep your clothes on." So we had to return children more than once. Happened at 9:30, and I was, dude, it's because they were trying to figure out what the fuck to tell you. Yeah, I wouldn't send them back to school either after that, though. Hi to Nina. England also says hi to Nina. And hi to Glenda. 44% in Lady Train, and I agree so far. There's just enough nostalgia for Cinderella, but very advanced writing. Yes, it is. It is a really, really strong debut, in my opinion. Rated Lady Train 4.75 and recently wrote the review. Yeah, I just don't do quarter stars. I don't know why. I only do half and like half steps. So I never wandered off. This could have ended as like, dude, yeah, it is. Like, why did they not tell you? I mean, sure, shit happens sometimes. Okay, let's just say, but like they didn't tell you for fucking hours, which is, in my opinion, a cover up. Why when the fuck you tell someone for hours? Okay, I gotta find us a background, guys. 1 second. Why are all my saved backgrounds fucking winter and fall? Because I want it to be winter and fall. That's why, probably. Winter Lake. Yeah, no. No, I don't like that one either. Sure, that one is fine. Boop, boop. 7-5. Perfect, perfect, perfect. He can't even cross the street by himself? Dude, see. See, that's the thing. Sure, maybe this other kid had an influence, but still, they both should have been fucking launched. What the fuck's wrong with them? By them, I mean the school. But yeah. Anyways, like I said, I need to take Ellie out because I haven't taken Ellie out yet. So we need to go do that. And then this first sprint, I already did the vacuuming on Friday, so I don't need to do it today. So literally, I just need to go start some dinner. That's it. I think that's what all I had to do this first sprint, and I'll probably work on the crochet blanket here in a little bit while dinner and stuff cooks. But yeah, I think that's literally all I need to get done. I think that. Oh my god, I feel so weird because I don't have to do like other things during the sprint because I did it already last week. It feels weird, or like I did it like a few days ago. That's super weird for me to feel that way, but okay. Eleanor, are you ready to go potty? Are you ready? She's just staring at me. That was 8th grade. He's now a bit. You see, like, dude, you know, something just don't add up there. Like, why were they not watching them? Does that make sense to me? But whatever, I guess he's not there anymore. So that's the important part. And I will see you guys in 75. Welcome back, guys. What did we all get up to? I did not do the filming I needed to do. However, I did water my plants, and dinner is almost done. Pretty much should be done once we go into our next chatty or into our next sprint, because the timer is going to go off here in a little bit. Um, my microwave dinged at me again to tell me, hey, the vegetables is done. So I just have the fillets in the oven right now, finishing cooking. Ooh, I'll be right back. That's my air fryer. Just had to toss the potatoes a little bit in the air fryer. So I didn't get any reading done, but I got the plants watered and I got dinner, going, almost done here. And then I was working on just a little bit because I only had a few minutes left by the time I actually sat down, and it's pretty interrupted because I'm getting up and down to go, check on the food and whatnot. See, look, there's my timer. So I didn't do a ton, but I got from here to here done. So I have, like I said earlier, this round and then one more round of this green color before we're going to switch colors again. So that's kind of where we got on that. And like I said, I'm trying to do a round a day. I'm actually technically ahead because today is day 17 of 72 days. I know the green beans is done. It's technically day 17 or 18 of 72 days, and I'm on around 23 right now. So I technically am ahead, but we're trying to keep that momentum going. Kisses in some hearts. Ooh, I like how those showed up. And Napa wants us to hydrate. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And Donna's here. Hello. Glenda says hello to Donna. And Donna says hi back to Glenda. And Christina is here. Remember to hydrate. I will. Feed thyself will momentarily. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch yourself some love, select button. Also make sure you stop and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Glenda says hello to Christina. And Megan is here as well. Hello. Kelly and Brandy, Shanae are well best friends. Thank you. Here, let's keep this in my hand at this point. Well, I read 3 pages and then watched YouTube. Hey. I just cooked dinner for the most part, took a shower, and watered the plants. That's pretty much all I got around to. It's fine. So I had some dinner and watched YouTube. See, I also have YouTube going right now. I have Friday's episode of Financial Audit, because I did not finish it. I got distracted and was like, actually, I want to listen to some music on my way home. So, I didn't get to finish the episode. And it's not something that I typically actually stare at my screen for. I'm just listening to it mostly. I do look up when it's on here because sometimes they do weird shit, but for the most part, I'm just not paying attention to what's happening on the screen actually. Hello, Hillary. At 45% into Ashley Parker Doesn't Fail by Ashley Herring Blake. And look at my diamond painting. I have not worked on my diamond painting in a bit. Although I got very inspired at 2 a.m. last night, guys. So inspired. You can thank Corey for this inspiration, because she sent me a link to some ACOTAR, well, not even just ACOTAR, SJM diamond paintings on TikTok. And that sent me down this spiral. But also on Instagram yesterday, I found this post that's an ACOTAR prediction thing, okay, about what the next books are going to be about, right? And then it sent me down this spiral, and I was like, oh my God, I literally went to bed, woke up at 2 a.m. to get water. That's what I think I got up for. And then I got so freaking sidetracked getting water that I went down this damn rabbit hole. That's my messages. Um, so I'm still in the process of it, but I went down this rabbit hole and was like, oh my god, this theory is I can totally see what's happening with it. Okay, and the theory is that each of the actual books is about a different court, and you can like see by the color. So it was like, what's the next color is going to be about? So then it sent me down this freaking rabbit hole. I can't find any diamond art specifically for each court, but I was like, I bet I can find the vibes of each court, mind you. Am I only read through book 2? Yes, but like I can guess the winter ones, okay, guys? So I got like the fall one. So I went through and I started finding these diamond paintings. So like, let me get this nice and sweet. So like, spring court, nice and pink and lots of flowers. Summer, look at that lovely beach right there. Winter, some snow. And autumn. So that's basically what I was doing. That's about all the further I got. So, you know. And then I was trying to find one for Dawn Court. I don't know why I was trying to do that last night. I was very dead set that I needed to fucking figure that out apparently at 2 a.m. Yeah, let's do that one. That works, I think. Here, I'll show you guys. That one right there. So that's about all the further I got at 2 a.m. before I had the realization. You dumbass, you're supposed to be sleeping. You have to work. So I only got that far, but it's a work in progress, guys. Gladys says hello to Hillary. Yeah, I went down one of them rabbit holes. It's called Net Galley. See, I went up too, but like the second I sent that one book to my Kindle, 3 Gig Sprints, it was like brought me back to the homepage. It was like, oh, I like that book. Oh god, I can't do this right now. I haven't found a good Night Court one yet. I'm very determined to find a really great Night Court one. And I'm trying to get all of them in the same size, but then I've been debating like, do I get an extra large one of the Night Court if I find a vibe for that? So that's what I was doing at 2 a.m. But like I said, I only got through the first 4 or 5 courts there that I was doing. Because the Night Court one, guys, I'm gonna have to really think about that one. You know, that one's got to be the centerpiece. So that's what I was doing at 2 a.m. And then yeah, I had the realization that you dumbass, you have to get up in 4 hours for work, so you should probably go to bed. Again. Jen made steak with blue cheese crumbs and roasted potatoes and Texas some people. Ooh, see, yeah, that's what I gotta finish. I gotta go take it's bacon wrapped fillets, and then I made some crispy potatoes, and I have some green beans, and I sauteed some onions and mushrooms as well. So I'm excited, very excited. Which I gotta go take that stuff out of the oven. So now that we're at the end of the comments, no worries. It's a work in progress, guys. For the courts, I'm still working on it. It'll be a laying in bed project, but you know, yeah, that's what I was up to. So you know, casual things you do at 2 a.m. Right, guys? Totally is. All right, well, we will go into another sprint and I will chat again with you guys in 75. Welcome back. This is being slow. Oh, I got my phone though. Sorry, we gotta upgrade my restaurant. Just make the eggs for them. Um, oh, let me get that out there. I have not made a complete round around here yet. I am currently multitasking a lot. So, let me just finish this setup here. There we go. Yep, okay. So I went around the corner and now I'm almost at the next corner. We got one more set, you know, two more to plug in before we get to this next corner. But I'm multitasking. So one, I ate my food and then I got up and I went and what was I gonna say? Oh, I went and did my dishes. Clearly the pan, the cast iron pan, needs to soak for an hour. Really, I just didn't want to wash it, and so I threw it in the water. And I was like, I'll get it when I get up for the last sprint because like Miss L is going to go out, so I'm gonna have to get up, right? It's like I'll just do it then. Um, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I can multitask this. This is fun. So I was crocheting and playing my game because I need to upgrade my restaurant. Well, now I'm not upgrading a restaurant anymore. Right now, I need someone to put two more dragon scales in this freaking pot for me. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Okay, fine. We'll just upgrade our mermaid gears and our Jin's breath. I'm running a potion shop. You know how much I love my idle games. Oh yes, my potion is ready. What's my tip? So this is my restaurant game. It's called Eat Venture, but like there's a side quest, and you run a potion shop. So I'm running a potion shop right now. Um, very clearly high on the priority list of things I need to do. So here we are. Beautiful. It looks so great. But yeah, so I was doing that. Okay, everything is upgraded, I think now, so I don't think I need to stare at this. Like now, I can just let it go into idle mode and sit. But I was like, I could multitask because I had to like watch. I had to watch ads, to double my profits. So I was like, oh yeah, we want to double profits. So let me watch the ads. So then I was like, oh well, I can do a third multitask at the same time. And while I'm doing this, I can read my book because this is logic how my brain works. So I'm at 30% in the shippers run now. You can do it. Just go through the loopy there. There you go. So yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. I should get out the next color. Probably what I should do. I should also get out my needle so that I can weave in my two black ends here because we're gonna be moving on. It has some Ellie hair on it, but it's fine. Shelby also came up and said hello for a little bit, but then she ran away because I was doing this and she was like, I'm good, thank you. So here we are. Actually, she wanted to do this, but then I was like, ooh, Shelby, do your ears need cleaned? And that's when she ran away. And because I told her I was going to take her to the vet tomorrow. So now I feel like I should be concerned with how she's sitting. She's like loafing, but her head is like, she's tracking something, okay? I don't know what she's tracking, but she's tracking something. But yeah, anyways, I got to 30% in the shippers, so we're making progress. We're making progress. So here's that. I feel like I should probably just focus on getting that last like edge done, so I can move on from that for the night. So that I do that round, but here we go. Oh my gosh, stop timer. Ah. Ah, there we go. I fixed it, guys. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got up to. Down took the dog for a walk when we started the last chatty bit. I was gonna, so I saw this comment come after I started this rant, and I was gonna spell it out so that someone didn't hear me say that word, but I don't think she actually heard me because I think she's dead on the floor. She's not dead, guys. I always say that. She's just like out of it. Eleanor! Oh, you're awake! Hi, girl. Oh my god. Stop. What are you doing? Don't do that. Jean got to 10% in Your Boyfriend Needs an Exorcism. I love that title. Then I said hello to Jen, and Paula's here. Ellie. Paula says hello to you. And Shelby. She says hello to Queen Shelby. And Mavi. Mavi is my favorite cat, guys. I mean, kind of. Maverick is my mom's cat. So he's there, but like, I need a mix between a Shelby and a Maverick, is what I decided. I thought I wanted an affectionate cat. And I do, don't get me wrong, but Maverick's a little too needy for my liking. Shelby is not too needy. She likes pets sometimes. Most of the time, she doesn't want to be pet. She just wants me to like acknowledge her presence, but she doesn't want me to like do anything. Maverick like constantly needs to be making like contact with you. And if he's like awake and not sleeping, he's like right here in your face. Um, Shelby's not. Shelby's awake and she's just 15 feet away from me and just wanted acknowledgement. So she meowed and I go, "Hi, Shelby," and then she stops. But like, I kind of want a cat that's sometimes affectionate. Like Maverick would cuddle with me and sleep with me. So Shelby doesn't do that. Shelby does not. It is a blanket. So this is my project for 72 days because one of the prompts on the crafty side quest is to sorry, what am I saying? Oh, one of it was to make us a project inspired by your favorite one of your favorite books. And I could not just choose one book, guys. That would have been way too easy. So instead I'm making a continuous granny square blanket and each color corresponds to the book cover, but how many rounds I do of each color is how many pages the book is. So like each round is 100 pages and rounded up or down depending on which way we go. Okay, that really started glitching there. Okay, wait for it to catch up. There we go. Okay, maybe not. But yes, it is going to be a blanket. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting quite large. There's just Ellie hair all over it. I'm like, dude, tell me how dog hair gets embedded into stuff. Like, how is it already embedded in here? This is a good thing. This is for me, Ellie, and not for anyone else because your freaking fur is so embedded in it. It's not even funny. And I don't even know how because Ellie has not laid on this. Like, I don't know how it gets everywhere like that. So, but yes, it's gonna be a blanket. So far, what I've done is this is the Lightning Thief, and this is Sea of Monsters, and this is Titan's Curse, and then this is Battle of the Labyrinth, then this is Last Olympian, and then this one right here is Lost Hero. So I have all the yarn for the rest of the Heroes of Olympus series, and then through Throne of Glass, and that's all the further I've planned so far. Because like I'm like, okay, well, we got a hot minute to go until then, so I don't need to have it all figured out right now. So I, that I mean, and my goal is to do one round per day. I'm actually a little bit ahead because like on day 17 or 18 of 72 days, and I'm on round 23. I have to think what it says. But yes, it is gonna be a blanket. Yes, this one is for me. It's gonna be the never-ending project because every time I fall in love with another fantasy book slash series, it's gonna get added. That's how that's gonna work. They are on the boat now, Gene. I'm so glad. I was like, it only took till 10 chapters in for them to get to the damn boat. And then because I set it down for a week, I couldn't remember the guy's name. And I was like, who is Finn? Is that his name? Is that the guy who rescued him from the botched wedding? No, that's not. That guy's name is Cooper. I'm like, oh my god, now there's too many men's names involved in this. But you know what? It's absolutely fucking crazy that there's only 32 chapters in this book, and it took a fucking chapter 10 to get on the damn boat. The book is called The Shippers. Where the fuck were we not on the boat in chapter 5 already? At the latest. I can't tell you how many pages into this it is because I have the arc of it. The book is out already. But like, I'm in chapter 12 and it says 30%. But still, I feel like we were on land a little too long. Hi, Corey. Hugging the like button, get sleepy. I was telling people, don't freaking call me out. My biggest spend was at 7 Brew Coffee. Don't freaking call me out like that. Why would you call me out like that? Why is my budgeting stuff call me out like that? That is so rude. Anyways, Corey, I was telling the people about how you inspired me at 2 a.m. because I thought that was necessary. Because you sent me those SJM diamond paintings, and then I got this brilliant idea of like, oh my god, what if I did a diamond painting for every single court? And then for some reason, I went to bed at like 11:30 midnight, somewhere in there. Woke up at 2, wanted water, got up, went to the kitchen and got water, but then proceeded to get on Amazon. And I could not find, I'm like, god damn it, there's no ACOTAR court diamond paints for me. That is so rude. I tried Googling it, can't find it. So then I was like, what if I just buy a bunch of diamond paintings to represent each of the courts? So I was showing people, this is all because you recommended this. Like, you showed me the diamond paintings, and then I saw this Instagram post later in the day, like yesterday, that like was about the courts, and I was like, oh my god, that's a brilliant idea. Why would I not think of that? So, I mean, I did think of it. So now I'm working on finding diamond paintings for each of the courts. Really, I've just done the seasonal ones so far, and the Dawn court. Oh, don't delete that. I need that. That's all the further I've gotten on picking diamond paintings, but like, that's what I got so far. And it's all because you sent me those diamond paintings, and then I saw the Instagram post, and boom, my head was like, boom, those together. Perfect. Don't know where I want to put them, but then I was like, gonna buy all of them the same size, guys. I was thinking about this. I was gonna buy all of them the same size because like the first one I found is like a 12 by 16, I think. And then I was like, ooh, maybe what I do is I put a really big night court one in the center, right? Like this, how this big one is the center. And then I fill it in with a bunch of smaller ones around it. That's what I'm thinking. That's the plan at the current moment. But I gotta finish Amazon shopping for this, so it's fine. Also, I need to like get paid or something before I do that because I have like bills to pay before I get paid this week. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I get paid this week. I could really start buying stuff this week. Sorry, I'll read that in a second. Do you want to read the review? And I'm like, who is the guy? Exactly. I was like, wait, because I mean, I put the book down for a week, and I was like, wait, is his name Finn? I couldn't remember the guy's name. No, Finn is a different guy. Finn is a different guy. The, there's like so many guys. Like, she's gonna marry the one guy, right? I don't remember what the fuck his name is at this point. She's gonna marry the one guy, but then the wedding gets halted, and her childhood best friend, who's also a guy, comes into the picture. But then he disappears again because he lives across the ocean or something, I guess. Well, he does. And then this other third guy gets brought in. But this was like some other guy she has a crush on for 6 years. But then, this is where like there's too many guys involved in this. But then there's another ex-boyfriend that gets involved because her one ex-boyfriend that she dated for like a week in high school is her sister's fiance, and they're getting married, and they're on the boat for their wedding. And I'm like, excuse me? Why are there so many men being introduced, and I gotta keep track of all of them? Who are these people? The chapters are so long. Oh my god. They do feel like really long. I'm like, dude. Like I said, why did it take till chapter 10 to get on the boat? There's only 32 chapters. Why are we on land for so long? It's literally called The Shippers. We should be on the damn ship already. Yep, you inspired it. Don't worry. How did you take something pre-made and small and triple the price? I think that's just what I do at this point. What do I do at this point? Like, why wouldn't I? Like, yeah, okay, so there's your idea, right? Right, Court? You sent me these diamonds, right? There's the one idea. What would be better is a massive project. I think at this point, what I should just be known for crafty wise is that I make way too big of fucking projects for no fucking reason. There's no reason to it. Why is that one blanket as tall as me? And it's not done. I'm not done with it. Like, I'm still working on that. It's just so hot, it's too heavy to work on. So then I started another blanket. And this is my favorite fantasy book series blanket, except for I love fantasy so much, so I have like 5,000 favorite freaking series, and I've already planned through round 122 at 100 pages per round for the books. I was originally going to do 50 pages per book, and then I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, you know? Like, this is gonna get a bit much. This is gonna get a bit much here. But I'm committed to the project, so here we go. But I think at this point, it's just like, why wouldn't I take something that seems very simple and straightforward and make it overly complicated and huge and like be like, that's what you guys want though, right? You guys want to watch me like make something ginormous for no fucking reason and be like, why are you doing this? Hi Anna, finally listening to audiobook while I do some housework. Yeah, I should probably finish that pan that's soaking in the sink. That didn't really need to soak. I just didn't want to wash it. But I should probably finish washing it. Well, what did I just walk through? All those men? Tana, this book. It's The Shippers by Catherine Center. Why were there 4 men introduced in the first 10 chapters? And like, what is happening? Well, actually, the one she didn't kiss. They only dated for a week and then she broke up with them. And now her sister's getting married to him. So, I mean, I guess if you want to count that, but like, dude, why? What the fuck? What the fuck? And then there's the guy she was going to get married to who blatantly doesn't give a fuck about her. Like, why were we even getting married? And he's just like, cool, we're not getting married now. I don't remember what his name was. I hope he's not important to know. And then again, yeah, we got the childhood best friend, and then we got some guy we're trying to impress that we had a crush on for like 6 years, who gave us our first kiss apparently. But also, our guy best friend from childhood clearly has a crush on us because there was a kissing booth in high school involved. And when you asked him to kiss you so that you weren't unkissed during your session at the kissing booth that you were running at some high school fucking carnival thing, he got nervous and threw up. Dude, girl, you just don't see the freaking... There's like 4 men introduced in the first 10 chapters, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these men are at this point. There's too many men. What the fuck is happening? Pick one. What are we doing? Do love your idea, but I need Thornagods and Seas Rope. See, that's where I gotta figure it out. So, I gotta really figure out. I've only read the first Crescent City, and it was years ago, and I don't really remember much of it at this point. I'm sure as I read it, it will start coming back. But I gotta figure something out for Throne of Glass. You know, I've clearly made the ACOTAR one ginormous for no reason. But now I gotta figure out something for Throne of Glass. I mean, I do got Throne of Glass planned for the blanket, like after Heroes of Olympus series. That's what I'm gonna go into next is the Throne of Glass series for it. But like, you're right. I gotta figure out some kind of diamond painting thing for it. That's a excessively obsessive for no reason. But I just don't know what I want to do, you know? I haven't figured it out. You know, that's a 2 a.m. brain problem. That's what that turned into, is that I woke up at 2 a.m. and had that brilliant idea. And then people wonder why I come to work exhausted. Like, what are you doing at night? Not sleeping. That's what I'm doing, guys. I'm not sleeping. I'm clearly making fucking ginormous project for no reason. It's dumb. Dude, this is so glitchy. Glenda said hello to Anna. Oh, God. Show the comments. This is so glitchy on my end, guys. I don't know if it's glitchy on YouTube's end. Thought the throwing up was weird. Dude, I thought so too. I was just putting down the homeboy was nervous. Homeboy's nervous. I don't know why kissing someone you have a crush on that would make you vomit, but like homeboy was nervous, I guess. That's the only explanation I can go with. Homeboy got nervous. I don't really know. I was like, bro, that's kind of weird, and you know, would be really off-putting. And I like, bud, especially because it was corn dogs. Ew, I hate corn dogs. Corn dogs are disgusting. All right, we're gonna do one more sprint, one more 75. I'm gonna go wash that damn pan that is soaking. That doesn't really need soaked. I'm just lazy. And then Ellie needs to go do her nighttime routine. I'm gonna finish the last side of that round so that that can be done, and then I'm gonna read the shippers. That's the plan. Oh, okay. Mom, I'll answer that in a little bit. I don't want to answer that question right now because I gotta think. My mom's question is gonna make me think. Because she's picking them up tomorrow for their vet appointment, and I gotta go retrieve them. I gotta think. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out so far tonight and putting up with this. I will see you guys. I had to think. My brain blanked. I will see you guys again in 75, and we will have one last chatty bit. Welcome back. How did we do for that last sprint here? Um, I'm a few percent further than I was, earlier. Ooh, I takes me back. Um, Can I say something? Oh, I spent a good chunk of that sprint scrolling the Amazon for more stuff in my cart. You know, so like, okay, we were talking about I gotta find something for night court, right, guys. Ah, there we go. And I don't know why I really stopped for it because I literally had like two more to find. And then I found something for day court and whatnot too. I changed some things around in here though. You know, I changed a little bit of stuff around, so I did that stuff. And then Ellie decided that she wanted to sit here with Chicago's. Ooh, your fur is very soft. Mm, yeah, you feel very soft right now. I don't know why. It's like extra soft than normal. Oh my gosh. Guys, Ellie has a grooming appointment this weekend. Oh my god, I have to do that calendar. That's so July. This is why I knew I was missing something on Friday. It was the calendar. Kelly was also reading. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It was just like random. But everything else was fine, so I have to assume it was like a. I mean, I could say maybe like a YouTube thing or like a restream thing. Like if there's an issue with the like back of house type stuff. And this is the link that Kelly spent. Sorry, my hand is like falling asleep. Like I was laying on this hand. I don't know. It just feels weird now. It's like it feels deep inside my wrist, which is like weird, but it's fine. And this is Brunch New Sprints. Thank you, Glenda. So I am gonna do sprints tomorrow at 6:30, and then Jen is gonna do Wednesday. For the next few weeks, that's the plan because oh Jen, you sent me something. Where? Oh my gosh. Where the hell is that thing? Okay. Anyways, but yeah, Jen has her class on Tuesdays and Thursdays right now. Um, so I am doing Tuesdays so that we still start at like 6:30. Otherwise, we'd have to start at like 7:15 on Tuesday. So yeah, the plan is still 6:30. Like I said, I do have to run tomorrow and get Elite and Shelby after work from my mom. So we'll hope for the best. Also, this is the Bookshop Covens Sprints. Thank you, Glenda. Should not have had a coffee at 7 p.m. I asked for you here, but yeah. I I've never had decaf coffee, so thank you. I was actually debating, like I think they already have two that are Northern Lights, but I don't know if they really fit the vibe I'm looking for. Because I think they can search my orders. One, I don't think they actually sell the one that I have. Yeah. Unless we think one of these would work. But I don't remember if these are round or square. I think they're rounds. But so I already have these two, like they're no longer available on there, but I don't know, maybe the one would work. I don't know. I'll have to pull it out and actually look at it actually. Like I know where they are, I just haven't actually used them. Obi's such a good pug. Yeah, Ellie's a little Pekingese pug mix. She gets her little lion mane going on. She gets a little floofier here. Her fur's just a smidgy longer than normal. Yeah, and you don't have like the normal pug coloring. I mean, sometimes they're like this, like a lighter color, but they're more of an apricot. But you're more of a white. And her tail doesn't curl all the way up and around. It just does a little bit. And her face is not nearly as smooshy. She gets a little bit of a snoot. Yeah, you get a little snoot. Her little snoot's about this big. So she gets just like a little baby snoot. I've gotten a ton done in that sprint. Dude, I did not. I scrolled for diamond paintings for like way too long. There's Carlos on the bed exchange. At least in Mimi. She nice and soft. Like I said, I feel like your fur is extra soft right now. And it's odd because I haven't even given you like a bath. Like your last bath was last month when the groomer did it. But yeah, you have a grooming appointment this Saturday. I forgot about that. That you has another grooming appointment. I don't know why I forgot about it. I literally just confirmed it like yesterday or the day before. Whatever day they text me. They text me and ask me to confirm your appointment, which I think I did. Watch, now I want to guess whether I did it in my head or not. No, I confirmed. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Shelby. Extra chonk over there. She's hunting, so I can't bother her right now. You're welcome. Yes, tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow here on my channel from Maspers. Um, I know Jenna said she was going to be starting Aqua War, but that is what we'll be starting. I need to get mine off the shelf over there. Again, Shelby is hunting something. She is on top of it right now. When I say that, I mean she's following something. I don't know what, but she is. Um, and then I'm probably going to try to read a little bit more yet tonight and get a little bit further in the shippers, but we shall see. Either way, I'll bring it with me tomorrow to work. So, oh, but